Well, we're trying. Hello. It's darker in here than it usually is because I have a new lamp. So let me quickly change my webcam. Hello, Timothy Randy. Hello, nobody. How are y'all doing? Let me just quickly edit this. Oh, actually, it's not darker in here. It's my exposure went down for some reason. Boop. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it was at -6. The build up to the moment you log in, yes. In fact, what I'm going to do real fast is where is it here? Window capture. Where's window capture? I'm blind. There it is. Add source, new one. You. And we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Perfect. Let's go. Yep, that's good. Match window, capture cursor. We'll turn that off. All right, and then we'll just go ahead and shrink this down to the relevant information. There we go. Doing it live on stream. Oh, it's changing. The login queue extreme. That's exactly what this is. This is the hardest trial I've ever been taken part in. All right, and then we'll just move that down here. And we'll just chat in this stream for a bit, because we're going to be here for a while. Takes you out of the 2-hour queue for being active for an hour, yeah. Just kind of sharpen that up a little bit. Hang on. Yeah, it's good enough. Cool. How are you doing, chat? What's it like not waiting for this bullshit? There we go. Oh, it changes when I tab in. Hold up. Let me just quickly... I have not logged into FF14 since Endwalker has come out. Fucking great, the expansion is a blast. Hell yeah. I'm glad people are enjoying it, because man, it would have been a huge letdown if it sucked. But pretty sure it was pretty much guaranteed to be at least good. The reason I'm doing this, by the way, I'm going to be doing the MSQ today if I can log in, which remains to be seen. Mainly because on Saturday it's gonna get worse. I know it's gonna get worse because it's a weekend. So I'm gonna try and do it today. We'll see what happens. And then if not today, then we'll try tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then fuck me, I guess. Maybe Sunday, who knows? No, not Sunday, because we're streaming FF6. But yeah, I heard the Tenjin was talking about some changes to Red Mage, which is pretty exciting. There have been practically no changes to Dark Knight. I've heard that it's as bad as people thought it was, but I could be wrong. I've also I've done some more reading into Dark Knight, and I think I might switch off of it as my main. I like Dark Knight, but I'm pretty disheartened by some of the changes and some of the things I've read, so I'm gonna try something else out. Maybe Ninja, maybe Red Mage, maybe Paladin. I've been liking Paladin so far. Horrible, I did math. My Ditto hunting results in 50 chains, 1 in 1700 for the chain length I need, 1 in 98 3 chains give me 50-50 odds. This is me doing 5 hours a day. Oh god, that sounds awful. That's terrible. Hey Timothy Randy, thank you very much. This is the cleanest shaven you're ever gonna see me. I shaved off my mustache for Movember, and now I'm just growing everything back slowly but surely. So this is a interesting look. Speaking of Movember, I don't know if I remember to turn off my commands for Movember. I also haven't removed it from my About page. I'll do that later. Where's my notepad? All because of a bug. Ugh, that sucks. Well, hopefully it gets better. Move. November stuff. That over here. I'm not sure kind of how late I'm going to be able to go tonight as well, because I have an FTX tomorrow. So I have to get up early for that. I got to get up at about 9 o'clock. So I won't be able to go too late, but I'll probably be able to go till about 2 o'clock. And then if I go straight to bed, I might fall asleep in time. Who knows? Or I'll just be tired on Saturday. That might also be a possibility. The bitrate? Yeah, the bitrate's struggling, as it likes to do currently. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that. Which is a real shame. I noticed it on the Dark Souls one as well. I went back and watched the VOD, and yeah, it's been getting really bad recently. I'll have to take a look at the router, see if there's something I can do. Maybe try restarting it. But yeah, it's very, very... I see it, I see shapes, I see colors. Yeah, like, you could count the individual pixels. Or I set my bitrate 4? Oh, my bitrate setting is at 3 megabits per second. It's my internet. And go ahead and type in !lag. And we'll see why. Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I have very unstable internet. And I hate living out here, and I would like to move as soon as possible. Well, I would like to get better internet, mainly. Location's not that bad, I don't mind living here. It's just, boy, the internet sucks. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at the router, see if there's something I can do. Mine's set to 6K, and I think it might increase if I knew my bandwidth. Yeah, I mean, you could just, like, do a speed test. I don't know, the math works out. I think it's, like, 1-to-1, because it measures your speed test in bits. And I believe your bitrate is also in bits. Any sushi restaurants near my place? There are no restaurants, period, near my place. It is literally a 20-minute drive to get to civilization. And, like, a store. A gas station. Actually, gas stations are a little closer. The closest place we can go to, like, that has a store is, South Cooking Lake. That's about 10 to 15 minutes away. And they have, like, a convenience store. And it's not that convenient. I don't even know where the closest gas station is. I think it's the Laughing Llama on Y Roads, which is about like 15 minutes away. So, yeah, mini mart-ish. I'm not even sure I would call it a mini mart. I don't think it's big enough. But yeah. That was where I used to get my hair cut. There was a hairdresser there, and then she shut down. And I have a business card for the place that you recommended me for, but I don't know where that is. So I need a new haircut place. That's fun. Minimart Distribution Center. Definitely not big enough to be called a distribution center. Not even close. So yeah, we're far out in the sticks, which is pretty rough. Doing 1080p 60 compared to 720 30, which should be 8 times more data. Yeah, I mean, you could probably bump up your bitrate if you wanted to. Yeah. I mean, your bitrate's lower, but your quality is higher, so it might work out to be higher than mine anyways. But it's there's actually a site that I use, I think that Twitch actually put up with like some recommended settings. Or, like what your encoder should be and what your bitrate should be at. I'll see if I can find that. I'll post that real fast. Twitch. Bitrate settings. Oops. Yeah, here it is. Throw that in there. Oh, I also switched to a new browser, but I don't think it mattered. I was using Edge, and then I got tired of Edge, so I downloaded a UR browser, or browser. And I don't think it's made much of a difference, but I think it's slightly better than Edge. And you're gonna be great for improvements. What do you mean, for your bitrate? Because your bitrate's whatever you set it to. Unless you have dynamic bitrate on like I do, because otherwise I'd drop frames like a madman. Like, if I didn't set my bitrate, if I didn't set dynamic bitrate on, I'd probably drop 50% of my frames. Or I'd have to drop my bitrate to like 1,000 or something. Just to be consistent. I'm pretty sure it'd still drop frames. We're going down the queue. I booted this up at about 6 o'clock and it errored out on me a couple times. I got the 2002 error. The lobby just broke, so hasn't done that yet. Be spamming. Yeah, this is probably, I'm gonna let this go for like an hour, or until it errors out again, and then I'm just gonna play Dark Souls because, as much as I would love to play FF14, I don't think you want to watch me log in for 4 straight hours. So. But yeah, I'll let it go for about an hour, and if it doesn't go by then we'll just play some Dark Souls. But we're just chatting right now. How is everybody? If it airs you out, you reload in a safer spot. Oh, does it? Oh. That's actually, that explains a lot, actually. Because when I aired out, I was at 2,000, but I also left it while I was in the shower, so it probably just lost my spot. But I did set it to go again a couple times more, and then when I loaded in this time I was about at roughly 2,500 or so ish, so that's actually really nice. But yeah, I've been you miss Giant Sprout? We all do, including Giant Sprout. I'm pretty sure if he could, he'd get his whole account back. Where is he? Well, you'll have to ask Medium Sprout. But yeah, I was looking at the Dark Knight stuff. I was seeing people talk about Dark Knights. You have 13 megabits while uploading videos to YouTube. Your connection is actually insane. Yeah, you live in the center of the city. Your connection will be very, very good. Not going downstairs. It's hella cold now. I don't think it's super. Well, actually, I say that it's not super cold, but I think it's about like minus 15 out right now. Actually, let's check. Nobody's flexing, yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's only minus 7. Okay. I think it was just felt a bit colder because it was windy out while I was outside. Let me put this back here. But yeah, I was reading about Dark Knight, and Dark Knight's, I've enjoyed Dark Knight so far, but I think compared to other classes, it's got some problems. Like, it's got some real clunkiness to it, which is kind of disappointing. Like, a lot of the classes, other classes have had a lot of quality of life changes that Dark Knight just hasn't gotten for some reason. Especially with Endwalker. And so what I might do is I might put Dark Knight down for a bit, and I'm going to probably, I'm probably gonna main Paladin just because I want to main a tank. I'm not crazy about Warrior. I think Warrior's a little bit boring. But Paladin interests me. So I think I'll get that up to 60 off stream. Right now it's easy for me because I'm in the post-patch content for Heavensward. So I don't have to worry about what the hell am I saying? I don't have to worry about losing XP because right now all the classes or all the quests that I'm doing don't give XP because it's all the stuff before the level cap was increased. So once I get to Paladin to 60, I'm good. Or any other class that I want to main, which I believe Red Mage and Ninja... Red Mage is at 60 for sure. Ninja, I think, is like 58, 59. So that'll be pretty easy to level up. And then I think my Paladin's at 56. So that's gonna take a little bit more doing. But shouldn't be too big of a deal. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start maining Paladin. Oh, you know what we could do while we wait? I actually hadn't thought of this. I still have to do my story recap. I still gotta update that. There it goes. It just aired out on me. Alright. Let's actually do that. Let me log this back in real fast. And then we'll get the story recap started. We'll do that at least. How is it for, how is the stability once you get in-game, Giant Sprout? Is it actually stable, or do you still get errored out every once in a while? There we go. It's just a black box right now, which is a little weird. Let me go ahead and... There we go. I don't know why the box moved again, but that's fine. There we go. Serious at all? Free to go AFK or else I'm gonna get kicked out. Yeah, that's fair. Now I know we all miss Giant Sprout, but unfortunately, he lost the account information, so it's just gone to the void. Okay, so let me go ahead and copy this, and then we'll move over to this screen. All right. So I'll pop this down. There we go. I'll put that up here. And then we'll get the story recap started. Please. It's not a choice, Tim. It's not a choice to get rid of Giant Sprout. He lost the account information. Like his email got schwacked. So that all of his account information for Giant Sprout is just gone. All right. So that I can leave. Let's boot up Paint. All right. We'll listen to the lovely musical stylings of FF14 while we get this set up. As soon as I remember how. Oh, wait, there it is. It's downstairs. You gotta go downstairs. I think Giant Sprout also misses Giant Sprout. Alright, so when we last left off, I believe we had just ended. Oh, did I actually update this? Yeah, I did, because I was just looking at Estinian right here, and I realized I messed something up. So that's something I can change real fast. Go ahead and get rid of the other eye here, because that's the eye that he gave to Hrisvelgr. So, okay, so last we left off, we had just... Why is that so small? We had just watched Horsefant die. I believe. I'm showing a guy called Giant Sprout. So yeah, we had just watched Horsefant die. Rest in peace, Horsefant. We're with the angels now. I'm just trying to look it over all my characters again. I don't remember who this is. Who is this supposed to be? Is this Amaric? I think it might be Amaric. Yeah, because he's got the pretty boy sparkles. I remember. Yeah, so Horsefant had died. We went in to get Amaric after he'd gone to the Archbishop. I gotta turn off that timer. I knew I forgot something. That's fine. I'll do that after this. while we wait. We'd rescued Amaric, but in the process, Horsefant had been killed by Sir Zephyrin. And so we ended off with that, and we had to find out about a place called Azizla. And that was fairly easy. We figured it out fairly quickly. I believe all we had to do was we were chasing down... We needed a key to get to Azizla. And so we went to the Sea of Clouds, and the big giant cloud whale, Bismarck, ate an island while we were there, and we were like, whoa, that's crazy. And then we talked to the Vanu Vanu, and they were like, yeah, the island that he just ate, that had the key in it. And we were like, shit. So now we need to go kill Bismarck. So we did that. And then the Archbishop showed up, and he basically was like, haha, I'm an evil villain guy. I'm just going to steal that key with the Ashian I have with me. And then he does that. And then he uses the key to open up Azizla, which is like a giant floating research facility created by the Allegan Empire. And so we're like, okay, well, Azizla is revealed. It's just over there. So let's go get it. And then we go over there, and we find out that the key that the Archbishop stole, unfortunately, is the only way to get into it. So we basically hit like a wall, like a barrier, and that's a problem. So we basically have to figure out how to get into it, and the way that we get around it, or decide that we're going to get around it, is by building an etheric ram. The problem is that we don't know anybody who could build something like that. However, we get some news from Tataru. Tataru and Urianger kind of figure out that Y'shtola might actually be alive. What she did when she was escaping Ul'dah was she used a forbidden magic, I think it was called like Slipstream or something. Basically, she teleported by going into the life stream. And unfortunately, she didn't get out. So she's stuck in the life stream. So we went and talked to, I believe it was Kane Senna. And we basically asked her if like she could help us get Y'shtola out of the life stream. And she ends up doing so. So we end up getting Y'shtola out. I believe she's going to be more of an important character moving forward, so I'm going to draw her. I'm going to draw her down here with the rest of the Scions-ish. Let's see, there she is, everybody's favorite waifu, and we'll try to give her cat ears, but it's probably not going to work. Yep, that's it. There we go. And a cattail. Sure, good enough. That's Y'shtola. So she gets out, and she's like, well, I'm out. Thanks, guys. That was really cool of you. Problem is that I can't help you. I don't know enough about, you know, etheric rams and anything like that. Hello, Shane. What's up? How you doing? We're just going through the story recap of everything we've gotten through so far. We're just updating the story map while we wait to log in because of Endwalker. So yeah, we get Y'shtola out, and then she says she can't help us on the etheric ram, but she does know someone who could. And so we go talk to her old master called Matoya, who is my favorite character in the game so far. So favorite, in fact, that I'm going to draw her, even though I'm pretty sure we're not going to meet her after this expansion. But let's see. He's down here. She's got like a purple robe. There we go. That's kind of fucked up the hem there. The collar. Let's try that again. How are you doing, Shane? Okay, that's arguably worse. That's alright, fine. There's her head. And of course we gotta give her her hat. Big pointy witch hat. And then we'll give her a staff as well. Just so I know extra sure of who the hell this is. It's got kind of like an upraised. And there we go. That's Matoya. She's the best. She's like my favorite character by far. Well, not by far. There's a lot of great characters, but she's just like this sassy old witch who doesn't really take shit from anybody. And she has like her like cave that she lives in is full of like sentient animated brooms and frog minions, and it's fantastic, and I love her. Anyway, she's like, okay, well, I can help you with the etheric ram, because I actually happened to research something like this back with the Charlians before they all left. Problem is that it's in a book, and I put it in the library, and the library is abandoned, but it's still guarded, so you're gonna have to go in there, and it's the dungeon of the Great Ghoulball Library, which is pretty cool. One of my favorite dungeons so far. And so we go and do that. We bring it back, and she's like, okay, well, I've deciphered it for you. Now you can read it. Here's how to build the etheric ram. Go on your way. And then while we're leaving, she goes to Ishtola and she reveals something that you could have figured out if you weren't a moron, even though I didn't figure it out. Ishtola, ever since she came back from the live stream, her eyes have changed. They're white now. I think they used to be like cat colored, so like amber. But they're white and they're clouded over now, and that's because as a side effect of going through the live stream, she was rendered blind. But she sees by sensing the aether of the world around her. Problem is that slowly depletes her life force. So that's a downside. But that's, it is what it is. So we build the etheric ram, and we managed to use it to get into Azazla. Problem was that the Imperials were waiting for us to do that. We met them a little bit early on. We had a run-in with one of the tribunuses and the Emperor himself. I believe it's because they were about to like wipe out the Vanu, because that's their solution for not summoning primals, is just killing all the people who could summon primals, which, to be fair, would probably work, but regardless, that's kind of a dick move, so we stopped him. But they were waiting for us to basically break open the shield, and so they came in after us, and they tried to kill us. And they almost succeeded had Isael not shown up and basically come in clutch by sacrificing herself with the help of Hrisvelgr. She sacrificed herself, turned into Shiva, and basically, I think destroyed, or like at least heavily wounded the Imperial ship that was chasing us. So rest in peace, Isael. You were pretty great. In fact, we're gonna move you up here with our boy Haurchefant, if I can. There we go. Let's just go ahead and move you up here. There you go. And then we'll give you some wings. What color is it? This way. Oops. That's a little bit jank. It's fine. Boy, I can't draw wings to save my life. Doesn't help that her hair is the same color. There we go. And we'll give her a halo, because she's dead. I also didn't draw Moonbrita, but we only knew her for less than one expansion, so she doesn't rate high enough to get up here. This is for established characters who die. So there she is. She's up there with Haurchefant. Rest in peace. So we bust into Azazla, and basically all we have to do is, through the long process, we have to get to the center, which is where the Archbishop is, and basically stop whatever they're doing. There's the Warring Triad Control, I think it is, which is like, I'm somewhat familiar with FF6, and like the Warring Triad is like these three godlike beings who are constantly warring with each other, and there's the source of like a huge amount of power, which is not, I don't know if that's quite what they are in this game. Sorry, I have a loose thread here that I'm cutting off, and it's bothering me. There we go. But regardless, it's a place of power that they could use to enact their evil deeds. And we got to go stop them. So we get to the Etherochemical Research Facility. We bust in there. We kill one of the tribunuses that we met. I forget his name. He was cool. He had really cool armor. Unfortunately, he died because we killed him. We bust through there, and then we get to the center, the control area, and the two Ashians are waiting for us, La Habrea and the other one. I forget what her name was. I'd have to look it up. But anyways, they try to stop us. We kick their ass, and then they're like, fuck, this isn't working. Let's power up, and then they fuse into the Prime Ashian, which is pretty wild. Still not enough to stop us, though, so we kill them. And after that happens, we finish that boss battle, and then in the next cutscene, we basically Pokeball the. Oh, by the way, the source of the etheric ram of the source of ether that we used was the eye, one of the eyes of Nidhogg that Istinian had, and we took the eye after that, and we took it with us, and then we used the eye. We Pokeballed the other Ashian that wasn't La Habrea. We stuck her in like a little crystal thing, the crystal jar, and then we used the eye's ether to destroy that Ashian. So that's one Ashian down. By the way, we did clear it up a little bit. I'm gonna redraw this here. So remember how I said that we killed La Habrea and then it was weird that he came back? Turns out we hadn't done that. I just got confused when A Realm Reborn ended. The cutscene that happened where I thought we killed La Habrea, what actually happened was we separated La Habrea from Thancred, and then we destroyed him, but we didn't destroy him in the way that like permanently kills an Ashian. We basically just like forced him to his pocket dimension where he had to reform. And then eventually he came back. And then after that was when we learned the proper and permanent way to kill Ashians. So that's what happened there. And so we use all of the Eyes Ethers to kill one of the Ashians. And La Habrea is like, well, great, good job. You killed the one Ashian. Unfortunately, I'm still here and you're out of Aether, so fuck you. Thankfully, not thankfully, the Archbishop shows up. And he's like, hey, what's up? It's your boy, the Archbishop. I know you were trying to manipulate me into being your like evil crony, but I'm smarter than that. And so I'm going to use, he has like a coffin with him, right? And he puts the coffin down, and inside is Haldrith, which is King Thornton's son, I believe the first Azure Dragoon, and he has Nidhogg's other eye. And Nidhogg's other eye is basically in that coffin with him, and it keeps his body from decaying, but he's still dead. He's just like there, perfectly preserved. And the reason he died was because basically Nidhogg's power eventually, he used the eye, but eventually it overwhelmed him, and he ended up like either dying or losing his mind. It's not really clear, but eventually it was too much for him. And then the Archbishop uses the power of prayer that all of the Ishgardians have been making for 1,000 years since the Dragonsong War started to become a primal. He basically takes King Thornton's soul, similar to how Isael used Shiva's soul, except not really, more like the idea of Shiva, to become the Shiva primal. He takes the idea of King Thornton and uses it to become the primal King Thornton. And then he uses the power of the other Nidhogg's eye that was embedded in Haldrith and creates a giant sword with it, and then uses it to destroy La Habrea. And then when La Habrea dissipates, it then goes into the eye. That's the storage device. So La Habrea is either gone or stored inside the eye. I'm not super sure, because he said that the sword that he used feeds on ether, but I don't know if that just put the ether inside of it or like used it as fuel and destroyed him. I'm not super sure, but we might find out. So he does that. And by the way, King Thornton looks rad as hell. If you missed that stream, go back and watch it. It's awesome. My favorite trial by far. And then he's like, okay, well, now I'm a primal, and I'm basically going to use all the power that I have, all the power of prayer, the power of the Warring Triads, the power of the Eye, to basically become God King of Eorzea. And I'll basically protect it, but also rule it with an iron fist. And we, as the Warrior of Light, of course, are not going to let that stand, so we end up fighting him and the 12 Knights. And the 12 Knights also become sort of like demi-primals, because they do the same thing, but they take in the souls of the 12 Knights of King Thornton. But like not actually, because like again, it's the same thing with Shiva. It's not actually Shiva's soul, it's just the idea of Shiva that became a primal. There's a part that I skipped. I'm going to talk about it after. Because it's not really super plot relevant, it just explains some things. So we fight King Thornton and the 12 Knights, and it's really, really awesome, but we end up beating him ultimately. And so his power dissipates. He drops the sword. You okay, FF14? Or did you just air out on me? No, I think we're fine. That was weird. The audio got weird there. So we end up taking down the Archbishop, and he ends up dying. But before he dies, we see ourselves from his point of view, and it's not very Warrior of Light-y. It's very, like, evil-looking and ominous and shadow-like. And he goes like, "Who? What are you?" And then he dies. So that was concerning. And I remember talking about how the crystals that we were getting the Blessing of Light from were had a little bit of purple-y in them. And that was bad. So yeah, that's concerning. That's probably going to come up in Shadowbringers or Stormblood, who knows. Because I've heard talk about the Warrior of Darkness, but there was something else that kind of threw me off in the Warrior of Darkness stuff, so we'll get to that. So Archbishop dealt with. He's gone. We're going to put a big X through him. Get out of here. And then eventually we'll erase him at some point, I'm sure. I'm going to move Nero over. He's a little bit in the way. Sure, we'll put him there. And then in the aftermath, Estinian shows back up. He's like, you killed him. Great job. I just thought I'd show up and, congratulate you. And he sees the other eye. Like, the sword goes back to the other eye. And he's like, good. Now I have both of Nidhogg's eyes. I'm going to take these away so that nobody can use them. None of the bad stuff that has happened with the Dragonsong War, and like the betrayal of Ratatoskr and all the power of the Ishgardians and all that stuff never happens again. I'm gonna hide these. Before he can do that, having both eyes on him basically summons the will of Nidhogg into him, and Nidhogg basically takes over his body, and Estinian becomes Nidhogg. He turns into a giant dragon and then flies off. Thank God he didn't decide to fight us there, because I'm pretty sure we would have lost. So Estinian is now Nidhogg. So we're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and get rid of that. He's super not dead anymore. He is back. Just gonna go ahead and cross that off, or uncross that off. Oops. There we go. Actually, that would be red now since he has both of his eyes back. And we'll go ahead and use this. Fill in the gaps again. It looks a little worse for wear, but that's what you get when you get killed by the Warrior of Light and come back. There we go. Perfect. Now I'll take this and give him... Hang on, we can do better than that. Well, maybe we can't. Perfect. Excellent. And then we'll take Estinian and we'll move him up there. Also, side note, remember how I talked about, like, Midgard gave us his blessing? It wasn't really that. It was really just, like, an aspect of the Blessing of Light. So we do still have the Blessing of Light. We ended up getting that right before the fight. Maybe. They say it's the Blessing of Light, but nobody can really be sure. Wow, we're getting there as far as the queue. So he becomes Nidhogg and he flies away. That's a problem. We go back to Ishgard and everyone sort of rejoices like the Dragonsong War is over. Maybe it's the things that we would need are now in place. We can start ending the Dragonsong War. And so the credits roll, everything's there, and then we get a scene with Elidibus, which is not the god that the Ashians are trying to bring back. That's Zodiark, by the way, just in case I hadn't corrected myself on that yet. Elidibus is like the main Ashian. He's the one in the white. And he's like, man, the Warrior of Light is like... I think he uses the term like godlike to describe our power, which is applicable. And he's like, well, that's a problem. We really got to do something about this. Also I should add... I'm going to add a question mark over here for La Habrea, because I don't know if he's actually dead this time, but that's a tentative death. He's like, okay, we got to do something about this. La Habrea is gone. The other Ashian is gone. Now Brialis is gone. we're gonna start moving our plans a little bit more into motion. And for that, I'm going to need, and then he turns to someone off screen and he goes, "You warrior of darkness," and it's like the warrior of light in his like art is in his warrior gear, but he's like evil question mark. We don't really know what's happening there. And then it like pans away and it shows they're on the moon and they're looking at Heidelin from the moon, which is wild to me because I thought the moon was introduced in Endwalker, not at the end of Heavensward, but apparently that's when it's introduced. So yeah, that's a problem and probably not going to be resolved until Endwalker, but we got a long ways to go before we get there. And I think that's pretty much it as far as the main plot goes. The one thing I did skip over because it's not super plot relevant is we meet another dragon, another like elder dragon on Aziz La, and it's Tiamat, which is one of Midgard-Solmir's children. And Tiamat, her story was basically her and Bahamut were all the children of Midgard-Solmir basically went to Heidelin and basically started populating the world with dragons. It was a lot of incestuous shit. It's kind of fucked up. Anyways, and then Bahamut and Tiamat were like really close, and then Bahamut, I believe, dies to, I forget how Bahamut died. I'd have to rewatch that cutscene. Was it the Alligans that killed Bahamut? I don't remember. Somehow Bahamut died. I think it might have been the Alligans that killed him. I'm not super sure. But yeah, Bahamut died. And then the Ashians approached Tiamat. And they were like, "Hey, we can bring Bahamut back for you if you want." And she was very, upset that Bahamut was died. And so she agrees to their offer. Unfortunately, what they end up doing is that they actually bring back what she describes as a mockery of Bahamut, which is the Bahamut that we know, the Elder Primal that blew up Eorzea, that was trapped in Dalamud. And not only that, but the Ashians gave the Alligans the idea and the technology of how to capture primals and the dragons. So that was how they sealed Bahamut in Dalamud. That was how they sealed Tiamat. Tiamat is also bound on Aziz La. That was how all of that went down. So that's how they did that. And Tiamat is still on Aziz La, by the way. You can just go and see her. She decides that she doesn't want to leave because her being convinced by the Ashians was such a monumental fuck up that she just wants to be imprisoned for all eternity because that's what she feels like she deserves, which is, that's a way to go about it. And also Midgard-Solmir grows up into like a giant flying mount, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else plot relevant that I missed. I don't think there's any other corrections I have to make. I think I'm pretty much on top of it, question mark. We'll find out. I'm sure people will correct me eventually. Or I will be forced to correct myself. Oh, also, I'm going to draw Bismarck down here, because we totally killed Bismarck and Ravana as well. We'll go through the primal kill count down here. Just because why not? I think that's fun. So we'll draw Ravana first. He was like a bug man. So give him like kind of orange bug eyes. Sure. And then he had 2 arms. So there's 1. There's 2. Or he had 4 arms, I should say. And he had swords in him as well. Give him his swords. Kind of like scimitars. He also has antenna as well. We'll draw antenna. Yeah, alright. There's Ravana, and then we'll draw the big ol' whale. So we'll just draw. Yep, that's a whale. I said it's a whale, so it's a whale. And it's got like wings. I'll erase this bit in here. And then I'll give him some eyes. Just to round it off. Up. There he is. There's Bismarck. And I don't think we killed any other primals. think that's it. Also, I think this was Shiva, and since Shiva's gone because he sailed with Shiva... Uh-oh. I just realized what I did. I killed Alphino. Whoops. This was supposed to be Alphino. Okay, hang on. Let's go ahead and redact that. Alphino is absolutely not dead. So we're going to go ahead and give him that back. Welcome back, Alphino, from the land of the dead. How was Horschiefant? Good, I hope. Let's go ahead and move him back down. We're absolutely not done with him. Also, I'm going to have to draw his sister at some point, because I think she shows up more later. I'll put him down here. Sure, and move a sail up here. There we go. You are the dead one. Nope, don't have that much space. Actually, I probably could get away with taking up that much room. So I think I can. There we go. There's the sail. Rest in peace. Let's go ahead and give her, fix her hair a little bit. Oh, I've made it worse. Just go ahead and undo that. Actually, you know what? It's just differentiate from her wings. There we go. There's Horschiefant and Isael, chilling up in whatever the Final Fantasy equivalent of heaven is. Oh, I heard it. And we were so close, too. We're at 163, so we're getting there. Let me just quickly boot that up again. So yeah, that is everything I know about FF14 so far. I don't think there's anything else that I've missed, but if anybody in chat can correct me, now's the time. And if not, then well, then we'll just we'll go back to chillaxing, because there's not like there's much else we can do. Honestly, if I can swing it, I might actually play this again on Saturday. Just because I want to. Yep, unable to obtain character data. Okay, it did save my spot. Sexual theme, that's all we saw. That's my stream, baby. Sexual themes. Okay. So yeah, that's the story map. We're gonna go ahead and save this. And we should be logging in pretty soon here. We're pretty close in the queue. And shut this down. Guess I don't need this anymore, since I can just have the thing open. Remove. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna go quickly refill my water, and hopefully I don't log in and get booted out in that time. But I'll be right back. And I'm back. Players in Q13, we're almost there. Might actually do it this stream. Oh, one. Who's the motherfucker in front of me? Get out of the way. This is my day. Honestly, I just want to log in just so I can do some dailies later. Because I wasn't able to do them while the server was on maintenance, so. But yeah. I'm really excited to get more. I know I keep talking about how excited I am to play more of this game, but I really mean it. I'm really liking this game. I think the story is a lot of fun. There's a lot of things I'm interested in to find out what happens. Oh, we're in, boys. We're in. Hell yeah. All right. And I logged out in Ishgard, so I'm over here. But let's see. I am currently, oh, this popped up again. Probably because everything changed, right? Okay. What do I have? Classes, 60 classes. I'm at 60 Dancer, 61 Red Mage, 59 Ninja. Oh, Paladin's 54. I thought it was 56. It's even lower than I thought. All right. I'm going to switch to Red Mage. I'm going to put Dark Knight down for a bit. Balance gauge, yep. Cool. Okay, I just have to go through my Red Mage stuff because I believe it changed slightly. Although it might not have changed at my level. Scorch, Resolution. Yeah, I don't have any of that yet. Level 68. Wait, where's my other level skills? Oh, it's because right. If you scroll down far enough, these are all the stuff that you can't assign to a hotbar. Right. Okay. Manification, that's good. So this just increases. So this used to be doubles white and black mana, but now it just increases by both. And as well, these have all been reduced in cost. So this is going to take a little bit of getting used to. But that's okay. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Not at this level. I think everything else is fairly straightforward. Oh, right. Acceleration changed. Or did it? No, it didn't. Shows the next Ver Thunder or Thunder can be cast immediately. Increases the potency of Scatter by 50. Ensures Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow trigger Ver Fire. Oh, so does that... If I pop that and then try to cast Ver Thunder, will that then remove the acceleration? Will it consume it? Or will it just make sure that it always triggers Ver Fire and Ver Stone while it's active? I don't know. We will find out. I believe they reduced the recasts on this as well. I think it used to be 30 and it might be 25. I could be wrong about that. That's 45. Everything else I think is the same. These are reducing costs so I can do these more often, which is nice. In fact, I can pop Manification and then goes directly into a melee combo. And that'll be enough. Which is pretty nifty. Let's check out the character page. Hey, belts are gone, baby. You'll love to see it. Now, if I go into here, all of my belts are gone. Okay, I don't know where they... Oh, I probably have to get them from the Calamity Salvager again. That's fine. And we have way more weapon space, which is super nice. Not a big deal. I really only just wanted one belt as like a trophy of like... to remember what once was. Jesus, good lord. But that's fine. Oh, we have more rings now. That's not really something I needed, but okay. I guess that makes sense. Because you have quite a few rings in this game. Alright. Let's just double check in here. Titanium ingots, dodo feather. Ah, right. So high quality materials are all gone now. So I can safely lower the quality of these. You can no longer gather high quality materials, which honestly, as long as the balance of the crafting recipes and crafting itself changes to reflect that, I'm totally fine with that. That does not bother me at all. In fact, I kind of prefer it. Oops. Oh, I only had high quality scarlet sap? Okay. What else? Cactuar needle. Alt goat skin. Not really something I need to hold on to that much, but that's fine. That I can save because that's a crafted material, so that will remain. That's, I don't even know what that is. Titanium rivet stays, hearts of language chain, alright. That can all stay. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I just want to double check here. 854, 829. If I go to the master recipes... Oh, they changed the sorting of this. Okay, interesting. I will definitely have to get used to that, but I don't mind that. In fact, it makes quite a bit of sense if you really think about it. 850, 820, 854, 829. Okay, so I don't think any major changes happened with my stats. 473, 513. That is very low. I can't make any of the master recipes with that. But that's okay. Because I just need to get this to 64 and then I can wear the blacksmith gear. So that's not a problem. Okay. That's taken care of. All right. I'm just going to go in as Red Mage. And this is the Red Mage Glamour. This is the new version of the Red Mage Glamour that I haven't put on yet. This is the Replica Sky Pirate's Jacket of Striking. I wanted to make this myself, but I can't figure out where the fucking recipe unlocks, so I just bought it myself off the marketplace. It was moderately expensive. In fact, actually, it was quite expensive. I think it was like 150,000 gil, which is expensive for me, but I think it was worth it because I really like this glamour. This is not the weapon that I want to use, but I can't use the weapon I want to use until I beat King Thornton Extreme, and that's not going to happen for a while probably. So go ahead and equip that. I think it looks pretty spiffy. I bring myself into my light a little bit. Okay, well the shadows are kind of jacked in here. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. God, my bitrate sucks right now. It hurts. It hurts so much. Task manager, can you help me? You sure can't. Let's just quickly take a look at the resource monitor here. Yeah, it's just... my internet is slow and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright. I'll just have to deal. Okay, so we've got to go talk to... Oh, I can... what is this? These are the Beast Tribe quests. I'll hide these for now. I'll eventually do those, but not right now. That's the Hildebrand stuff. We'll do that on stream at some point, but not right now. Alright, let's go talk to Amaric. This is literally the first quest upon leaving Heavensward that we have to do, so I have no idea what we're in for. Nothing has been set up besides Nidhogg. And, yeah. Let's go see. Our commander's within, yep. Alright. Oh, we also found out that she's a, she was a Garlean spy, but she defected.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Probably Justinian, if I had to guess.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
That is true. We did also confirm that Aymeric was the Archbishop's bastard son.
It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Yeah, they kind of turned on everybody, so that's probably not going to work out.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
Yeah, Aymeric did tell everybody about the origin of the Dragon Song War. It went over about as well as you'd expect.
Returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
Are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain.
We showed up in the back of Midgardstormer and we're like, hey, us and dragons, we're cool now, alright?
In the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Agreed.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Aymeric. But what precisely would you have us do?
Just updating my stream tile.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine.
Where?
End, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Oh boy. That didn't go well the first time we tried to do diplomacy with dragons.
You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Do we know who that is?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
I got nothing better to do. I have 10 bits.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I like her armor. I believe it's armor you can get too. I think it's the Adamantite set. It's a set that I want to glamour with. I just don't know exactly how.
In the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on? To have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
That's one of Fortom's sons, right?
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about Estinian being Nidhogg. That's kind of a concern.
Now possessed of his two eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
God, you must have no peripherals with horns like that.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Cool. All right. Dr. Lucia. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. Excuse me. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Lance and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Lance. Alright. Let's head on down. Oh, also, I think I'm probably gonna stop my animal weapon for Dark Knight while I'm not leveling it. I'm probably gonna grab the paladin animal weapon. Start doing that. It's not like the animal weapon first two steps take that long. It's just like a bunch of fates and then a bunch of dungeon runs, and that's it. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Lance. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Alright. Where's that? Oh, it's the, Athenium Astrologicum? Oh no, she's back where, Imric was. Okay. Ready then? Good. So am I. I don't really want any of these, actually. I don't want to clutter up my inventory a bit. Okay. Sure. Breaking the cycle. Path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Again, you guys can canonically teleport, right? You don't have to walk. Like, that's not a gameplay thing that exists. That is not actually a real thing in the story. That is something that comes up in the plot. Teleportation can be done. Right? I'm not crazy. This is something that they do regularly. They even bring it up when Ishtola goes into the livestream to escape. They talk about the Aetherites and how that's the conventional means of teleporting. And that the other way is really dangerous, and that's why they don't do it. Why are we traveling on foot? I don't get it. Where is this? Alright. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Duranian soil, but that's not even a word, would be at the head of an army, and yet here I am, ready to treat with brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Isel to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Onyx Shrine, if you will follow me. Okay, where does this go? We have to go... Okay. This is the place we've been here before. There's an aetherite that we can teleport to. Why are we walking? What supplies do we have to replenish? It takes 5 seconds. So strange. I don't understand this game sometimes. It's kind of rough to fly in here. I gotta keep going up. Nope. Oh, this is Vidofnir. Okay, we do know who this is. I forgot about this guy. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Isael. But this one I do not know. Are you talking about Lucia? Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Redatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Lights, the Ezur Dragoon, and Isael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream as we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire, he must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ah, fear not, knight, thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Well, that went a lot better than most of our diplomatic attempts. Thank God for that. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we should continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. Where's my slippers at? My feetsies are cold. There they are. Right. Well, that's, I think, 2 quests down back to back. It's going quick. Shit, we might get through it all this stream. That's a lie. I'm not even going to say that. I take that back. Excuse me. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I should be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. I'll go with that one. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with the Stola in Idleshire. Okay. Or teleporting around. Didn't teleport costs go up? I thought that was a thing that happened. They don't seem to have gone up that much, if at all. Maybe they didn't change that. I read through the patch notes. I didn't see anything about it. Maybe they backed down on that. I don't know why. I don't think it would have mattered much. I should probably, like... My free company probably isn't going to spoil anything. I don't think they're that dumb. Ooh, new tomestones. And more discontinued tomestones. Cool. Whoops, I'm running the wrong way. Items been moved to... Oh, right, I read about this. They moved the ether compass to... Is it in here? Where's the collection? Does everybody in chat know where the collection is? Is it in actions and traits or something? General... no. Shit, where is that? I don't want to take that out yet, because I don't know where it is. So I'm going to leave it in there, even though I'm pretty sure it said that you could safely remove it. But I don't want to yet. Collection. Where's the collection? Oh, here it is. Duty collection. Oh, there it is. Aether Compass. That's the only thing that's in there. Okay. Also, they reduced the amount of Aether Currents, right? They did. Oh, wow. They, like, halved it. That's surprising. Okay. I'm not really going to complain about that. I thought they would just, like, knock a couple off, not half the number. Ah, Lance, it is good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected, she must discuss her image proposal with Hrisvelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her on outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Okay. Some neat mounts. I also understand that playing the Heavensward post content or post Heavensward content, like within a couple days of the newest expansion coming out, of like the 3 expansions ahead of me, is probably not the best stream content. But I don't care. I really want to play this game more. So too bad. God damn it. Let's go ahead and...
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
There we go.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Crow, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
That's
Oh, please.
probably one of the
Nothing
cutest
of it.
Lalafell we've seen so far.
Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part.
I look like I'm
A pleasure to
cosplaying
meet you,
alt
sir.
universe tuxedo mask.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
It's lifts in his boots. We can actually see them.
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister.
Jesus, 11?
2-year-old prodigies.
That's... okay.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among
Why
his
are her
first
eyes
talents.
slitted like a
Striding
reptile's?
up to his seniors
Does anyone
on
else
the
see
first
that?
day, head held high. What was it?
They are not round pupils. Those are slits.
Thank you, Cryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we
Man,
should save
Alpha
this
knows
delightful conversation for a
getting
more
dunked on in
occasion,
Heavensward.
when pressing matters do not demand
I didn't talk
our
about it during the story recap, but Matoya just trashed him the entire time he was there.
But better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use.
Called him a girl and everything. It was hilarious.
Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Is this why people like Alpha now?
More pressing matters. Finding
Just because he goes from
Lydia and
like
the other missing
uppity
scions.
shithead kid to just getting absolutely wrecked at every
I gather
opportunity?
You have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
What if everyone else is in the live stream?
Assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and
Wait, didn't she use the spell on everybody, right?
Then what are you waiting for?
That's how Thancred got away?
The
And
wherewithal to
Minfilia?
do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves.
So isn't there an actual chance that they could be stuck in the live stream like Y'shtola was?
I, on the other hand,
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
I'm always down for more Matoya, even though I'm almost positive that she's not going to show up after Get Out of Heavensward. That's the price you pay. I'm sure we'll meet new and interesting NPCs in other expansions. Hopefully. Alright. There's no... yeah, there's nothing there. I haven't unlocked all this map yet, have I? Sure haven't. Oh, I haven't done this dungeon yet. I have a bunch of optional stuff that I still haven't done. Mind you, I haven't been able to log into the game since basically getting out of Heavensward. Because Endwalker decided to come out. And it's going to be impossible to find people for the extreme trials as well, which is a real shame. Because I want to do those real bad. And the raid as well. I have not done Alexander. Or Voidark. I get all this new stuff. can't do any of it. Actually, this is the only new stuff I have here. And then here's the raids. I still haven't done coils for that point as well. I also have some side dungeons to do as well, I think. Fractal Continuum is... yeah, we haven't done that. Neverreap we haven't done. Arboretorium we haven't done. Yeah, okay, so we haven't done anything after the Chemical Research Facility. Oops. Yeah. So we got a lot of stuff to do. And not a lot of people to do it with. This person's name is Krill. I guess it's probably like Kryl or Krilly. Yeah, whatever. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? You'll see. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way I have care where you tread. Alright. Oops, nope. Don't want to do that. Do it. Matoya! Yay! This one voiced? Probably, right?
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the student...
Kryl, that's what it was. I know they said it earlier, I just forgot what the hell it was.
Valdesian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Yikes.
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Ah, you are also one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Kryl, you too possess the echo.
There's been a lot of that going around recently.
Well, yes, of course I do.
That was the other thing we learned about Isael. Isael also had the Blessing
Our
Blight.
order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
I don't give a shit about your backstory.
Valdesian are gone.
Just tell me what you want and get the fuck out.
Do to change that. But the signs of the seventh dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
You happen to have the MacGuffin. I'm sorry. I would happily come back for tea.
Long did I ponder
And I don't even like
this
tea.
crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
So what are crystals of light?
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo.
Because
invariably
I hadn't heard about it until Isael had
To
one.
aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each light.
Okay, never mind. They just explained it.
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Last time we had a spherical object just brimming with ether, bad things happened and somebody turned into a dragon.
The echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though
I swear every character pronounces their name differently.
Crystal Eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Hey, bitrate, could you get out of the triple digit range? I'd really appreciate it.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
God damn it. Hate my stupid
Thank you,
internet.
Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
You think? Can you be slightly more exact?
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Alright. And this is Thancred we're looking for, or Minfilia? I'm not sure. Alright, so back to Tailfeather. Okay, a lot of running in circles here. That's a bit annoying. Right, to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would just be seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he might not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Okay, so we are looking for Thancred. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Oh, have you? What do they look like? This is very impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. It was for porn, wasn't it? You don't have to lie. I got you. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Lance and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astavath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. I don't remember where Lost Astavath is. My, he has certainly matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. I figured it was something like that. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. So now I just have to go around chatting to people. Yep. Okie dokie. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. Here we go. Surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphino may have mistaken his life's calling. That's pretty funny. I happen to have a Thancred down here. I believe it's also a slightly spoilerly Thancred, though, because I don't recognize him in this particular outfit, but I don't think it's going to be long before we see him in that. No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. Okay. Oh, yes. Kelvican in the chat brings up a really good point. We are going to be absolutely swamped in a week from now when Endwalker actually comes out for everyone who didn't pre-order. Oh god, it's going to take like an hour to log in. It took me an hour to log in. It's going to take even longer. What's that you got there, a sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say something of a warrior? Kind of. I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Moderately. Did he quip a lot while doing it? Because, Thancred is known for doing that. Oh, I also have, I have other minions as well. What were some of the new ones that I got? I got the Princely Hatchling as well. I'm getting, player combinations, I think. Favorite that one. What else? We got, Wind Up Sid, Wind Up Thancred, Wind Up Alphino. I think we had most of those. Oh, and the, Dust Bunny as well. And apparently those as well, but I don't remember getting them. Oh, and the Komainu. Arsai Tang's new favorite minion. I honestly might keep myself logged in for FF14. Because, well, no, probably not, because when I boot up Arma, it's going to take up too much CPU. Probably. I don't think I can run both at once. Which is a shame, because I don't want to have to log in again on Saturday. A Huron, man, we're not exactly rare, you know? Could you be more specific? I can. Very, in fact. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This is beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lion was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Okay, I don't think that was him. Thancred's not really known for carrying around an axe. But I could be wrong. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Where? Oh, over here. Okay. These smoldering wastes. There's, we're gonna be on the lookout for some blue quests, because I think there's a Containment Bay P216. I think it's like a chain of, dungeons or something. That, I don't know if we unlock yet. If we haven't unlocked, or we have to go through the MSQ a little bit more. But I do want to get the stuff at some point. Or that stuff unlocked. Oh god, I haven't been to Limsa yet. I'm sure Limsa's actually, Limsa might actually be nicer than usual, because everyone's probably at the Endwalker locations. I hadn't considered that. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to the market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It's a scene I shall never forget, oh I'm sure. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kryl, quite right. Okay, more potions. Oh, I forgot to turn in my ventures. Shit. I even thought about it earlier, too, and didn't do it. Alright, that's fine. We can wait. Oh, it's Ravana again. That's concerning. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting in for us in Lothas Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Just want to double check. There are no summoning bells in here, right? Yeah, no, that's a main city thing. Okay, that's fine. We'll worry about that later. We'll get back to Ishgard at some point, I'm sure. Ooh. Oops. Is this lookout? Yep. Ah, thought I could make it. Alright, what do you have for me? Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lothas Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How does a bug grow a beard like that? How curious, the hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good, he's a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, are you, and you are quite certain that it was this man? There is no doubt. The flesh and clothed and skins came to us from Som Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lost Athnath. Not long ago, when we heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned. Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Gnath claim him as a sacrifice. Great. Off we go. What? What fate? Oh, that fate. So this is interesting because Thok S Thok Extreme we still haven't done, and I don't think it's gonna force us to do it as part of the story. Otherwise, it would probably wouldn't have been so hard to queue up for that last time we tried to do it on Tuesday. So this must be something different, but I don't know what. Also, do we have all the recommended gear? We do not. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. I don't have much of the Shire gear yet. I haven't been I've been using my tombstones on the animal weapon, but thankfully I have not cashed in the animal weapon now that I have decided to switch. So I have these ready for the paladin animal weapon when I get there. Actually, I can abandon this right now. Yeah, I'll abandon that right now. Not that I've lost any progress on it. When I'll probably go back to Dark Knight at some point, just not yet. Okay, so everything should be mostly the same. Nope. So if I do this, that's the wrong button, you idiots. Okay, that did consume accelerate, I believe. Yeah, I think I had like several seconds left. So that cannot be made as consistent as it once was, but that's fine. So if that's the case, there was the other stuff that Accelerate did. What was it? Next for Thunderver Arrow without Arrow can be cast immediately or scatter. Thunderver Arrow. Okay, I think it counts for everything. Increases the potency of scatter by 50. Okay. I can make it hit pretty hard. Oh, okay, so this additional effect gives scatter use in your AoE combo. Because before it didn't have any. It was only good for triggering Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder to get Ver Fire and Ver Stone ready. But with the additional effect of increasing the potency of scatter, that'll make it have use if you're doing an AoE rotation, which is pretty nice. So that's good. Okay. And I gotta remember that I have magnification. Oh, also, really nice thing that got added with Shadowbringers in the patch notes, the armory bonus doubled. So now it's even easier to level. Well, not that it was terribly easy before, but it's now easier.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Especially those low levels of like 1 to 16. That should be less painful. Oh my god. Well, he did come back, but oh. Okay, what the fuck? That's the Cannon Warrior of Light. That's the guy that we saw on the moon with Elidibus, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that's the guy Elidibus called the Warrior of Darkness. Also, they're wearing like the artifact gear of like the OG Warrior of Light party, but they're all black.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Excuse me.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
So that's the Blade of Light that we saw take out or separate Thancred and La Habrea back in the Realm of Warren.
So you are the Warrior of Light. The savior of Eorzea.
What the fuck is going on?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Yeah, they're definitely evil.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around.
Because they all have black accents in their armor.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
What classes Y'shtola? White mage? Oh, yikes. She was a conjurer before, right? Because you had the little wand. Jesus. That's not exactly intimidating. A Moogle weapon. Aha! There he is. Pretty sure that's Thancred. He's got a weird set of weapons. I guess it's supposed to be kind of slapped together because he had to gather that all himself. Jesus Christ. Real anime fight going on right now.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
I mean, you kind of ambushed us. You hit us with a surprise attack. It was not very cool.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Okay. That's concerning. Got the party teleport there. That's nice.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
What's up, Thancred? You need to shave.
Are you
Desperately.
right?
Get that thing off your face.
Pleasantries
Fuck was
complete.
that?
I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
No, I kind of miss Taliesin Jaffe's voice acting for Thancred. But if they're gonna replace everybody, they're gonna replace everybody. They replaced Merle Webb's voice actor. So, it is what it is.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting?
The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
What a nice guy.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to
Oh boy. We have those as wallpapers, right? We can get those.
Given that I'm not
Probably gonna grab
skilled
those.
in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
Excuse me if I'm a bit tired. I had to get up early today.
Skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
You've got 2 pairs of boots on. What's up with that? You see that shit? Oh, hang on.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the primal's movements,
I gotta wait until he gets into another proper camera angle.
the scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
I'm standing right here. I love killing
The
primals.
self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Hey, also, the Warriors of Darkness teleported away.
The leaders passed, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Like a dark echo? An evil echo? I mean, didn't the Ascians, when they were fusing, or sometime during that fight, they said, like, let's show the Warrior of Light the true power of the Echo? So they had the Echo, if that is to be believed. Okay, hang on, let me zoom in here. Yeah, look at this man. Look at this. He's wearing 2 pairs of boots. He's got the boots on the outside right here. Hang on, let me... Right, this is the first pair of boots. I need you to get out of the way, hatchling. Right here, right? You can see, like, there's the boot, and then here's the cuff of the boot. And then he's got another pair of boots, like a pair of thigh-high boots, just coming out of there. And he's got stuffed into the other boot. What the hell's wrong with you? I guess you can't really be picky. You didn't really have any other choice. Still, though. Have some self-respect. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that we would walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Lance. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has simply been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed, then the news may render her more receptive to Sir Aymric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Montoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Lance. Nope. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Okie dokie. So where to next? Talking to Vidofnir, alright? Sir, can I just fly up? Is there a window I can shoot through? It'd be pretty swell. There's actually a bridge down here somewhere. Should be able to jump in. Yeah, here we go. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. Why, thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Divana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. There's a hole in the ceiling you can go up from inside. Oh, really? That is nice. I didn't know that. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another, revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, she is the folly, such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Americ's invitation. I honestly don't know if you could have gotten that answer from what he just said. That was very confusing. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. I cannot wait for somebody to try and kill Vidofnir. Oh, it's going to be so glorious. We're going to start that war right back up, baby. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey our words to our allies without delay. Nobody has sending in this world? Just pop a message into somebody's head. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. Aw. I'm glad that Ysael is getting some emotional beats for her death. I was a little bit worried that she was going to be like, oh, Ysael died. Man, that was such a great sacrifice, and that she was totally forgotten.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long
She's actually getting some emotional beats.
plotted to deprive them of another.
Don't tell me he's gonna do the knife in the gut as he walks by. Come on, don't tell me you people are dumb as that.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming
God damn it, Japan. That's a classic way to kill somebody.
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
He was the only person in like
Honorable
50 meters, yalms I should say. Like, you guys weren't a little bit concerned that he was heading straight for the head of politics? The big head honcho of your government? Just pop a healing potion to him, he'll be fine. Oh, speaking of that, I learned something while I was cruising through the FF14 subreddit. The reason why when Horchfont took the attack from Sir Zephyrin and sacrificed himself, the reason nobody could heal him was because that attack reduces healing. Like, if you get hit during his attack or by his attack in the trial, in the normal trial you'll get a debuff, that decreases healing done to you. It's like a separation stack, I think. And in the extreme, it will just straight up kill you. So that's why we couldn't save Horschiffant, is because that particular attack was extra bad. All right, hey, we're going back to the Foundation. All right. I'm going to quickly boogie over to turn my ventures in, and then I'm just going to refill my water, and then I'll be right back. We'll continue on. Go to the jewel. Oh, this is different. Oh, this is actually really nice. I like this a lot. This is a really nice change. Oh, and it even tells you like where you're going. Oh, and you can. Oh, so if you click on the name, it will take you to like, it'll center the map on the aetherytes, and then you can, then you just click the aetherytes. So if I hang on, does it work like this? I don't think it does. No, okay, you just still have to go to the Aethernet shards. Speaking of the guy, did you know he's written way differently in the Japanese version? I did not. How did they change him? How's he different? Pray tell. Go ahead and grab these ventures. Oh, I gotta deal with the crafting gear for Usagame. I can't send her on the next Highland explorations because she doesn't have high enough gathering. Yeah, requirement 99. Shit. Get up sometime. It's very jarring. Okay, I'll do that. I guess I should do this. What level is she? Level 32. Okay. I guess I'll go grab some, Can I just discard this? I guess not. Oh, do I have, actually, I have some, gear I could give her. Velveteen Doublet Vest of Crafting? What would be using that? Why is that assigned to a gear set? Yeah, we have better gear by now. Apparently one of my crafters is not properly geared up. That's fine. There we go. You can have that. Velveteen short gloves. Yeah, we don't need those. There's no way anybody's using that. Velveteen bottoms. Oh, we actually have gear already with us. Velveteen gaiters. Right. Oh, this is crafting gear. Shit. Right. I forgot about that. Okay. I'll take these all off. Alright, I need level 30 gear. And let me just quickly deal with Natifa. Okay. Oh, something sold here as well. What's sold? Oh, this stuff finally sold. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take the 12 gil. I really just wanted it out of my inventory. Alright. Can I just buy from the market board for cheap? Or is it just going to give me high quality gear? Let's see, it's minor, level 32. I'm looking for perception. 10,000. Yeah, that seems marked up. Alright, I'll just go to somewhere. Limsa, I guess. Let's see how low my frames drop in Limsa. Hopefully nobody's there and everybody's playing Endwalker, but somehow I doubt it. Actually, it is better than it usually is, to be perfectly honest. Still a shit ton of people, but that's because it's the best city, let's be real. Okay. Nope, not the market board. What am I doing? I need this guy, I believe. 30, 39, I think. No. 2029. There we go. Okay, so I need gathering. Oh yeah, it's way marked up on the market board. I feel bad for anybody who'd fall for that. Alright, I need the cap. I need the coatee. I need the goatskin gloves. Sarwell and the Krakows. And then I just need the pickaxe. And then she should be good for a couple more adventures before I have to gear up again. You. Can I get a level 30 pickaxe? Nope, level 34. Oh, can she get offhand stuff? I'll try it. And steel pickaxe. Alright. We gear up. Offhand. Oh yeah, she can equip an offhand. That makes things easier. That'll be a nice chunk of stats. Oh, hang on. Let me dye these. Because they look terrible. Okay. Hang on. I'll talk to you in a second. I gotta make sure that you look less shit. This is at oh, it wasn't dyed. Okay. Where's what I'm looking for? Oh, this is I gotta turn those into glamour. There they are. Palpatine bottoms. I think they might already be undyed. As well as these. I can't really tell. Okay. Alright, whoops, nope. Here. Alright, there we go. Cool. That doesn't change anything because you're a Vieira. This. And I got the wrong things. Shit. I didn't get the wrong things. I just gave you the wrong things. Yep. That's why they were undyed, because I undyed them myself. I'll be back. God damn it. Where is it? There it is. It was the pants as well. Where is it? There it is. Why is it up there? Why did it sort up there? That's weird. I did sort this, right? Oh, there we go. That's sorted it properly. Weird. I don't want to be assaulted on the eyes every time you show up. Okay. Nope. Did it again. There we go. Should be good for a while. Long enough that I don't have to worry about it. Inspiration, level 30, 99, yep. Alright. Let me also quickly throw in that glamour stuff that I have, because I forgot about that. Oh, and let me get rid of all this shit I don't need. Don't need that. I don't know what that is, but I don't need that. What did I just give her? What did I just give her? God damn it. It's currently occupied. God. Alright, well. Let me just quickly throw this in your inventory. Give you that when you get back. Okay. Should be good there. Okay. I'm keeping the battle mage stuff until I level up black mage and white mage, and then I'll probably throw it in the glamour chest because I actually quite like the design of it, I think. Okay, get out of here. Don't need to desynth or anything fancy like that. Yep, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, cool. Go quickly throw on the expedition gloves and get out of here. Aft castle. I like that new teleportation screen. It's very nice. Still don't know what this blue quest is. Should probably pick this up at some point. I have a feeling it's more PvP stuff, but I don't care. Oh, and I have a mission that's probably done. That's fine. Hands. Here you go. And is there anything else that I'm could put in? I don't think so. Nothing in here, I don't think. Nothing in here, and I don't think there's anything in here. Nope. All right. Let me go refill my water, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Do you like the snow effect, by the way? The winter winds of Kamui have made their way to my channel, as they will for a while. I think I'll keep the snow for a while it's winter. I'll just take off the Christmas avatar when December is over, and then get to enjoy something other than cherry petals for a while. Back discard. It's at 366. Did they reduce teleportation costs? I feel like it would cost more than that usually. Whatever. Right, let us not keep Sir Aymeric waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. Did you mention the guy turning into the dragon? Because that was pretty wild. We can face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Menphilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I really wish that I had rejoined our great adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very end, to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Okey-dokey. It's probably faster to take the crystal. I believe at some point during the post-Heavensward stuff we unlocked the Ishgardian Restoration. Which is, pretty good for leveling crafters, or so I've heard. So I kind of look forward to that. That'd be a really nice way to build some levels. Especially for some of my lower crafters. If I can even use them. But if I can't, there's other ways to get them up. Oh, it's the mongrel. You have returned, and this, at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amaric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. Knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The... oh god, Chirurgians? Chirurgians? Sure. Tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmond and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassins struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For our mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It is plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Okay. Ooh. Accessories of fending and accessories of slaying. Primal stuff. Probably grab the fending stuff. Yeah, I'll probably be... I have more of my tanks leveled than I have DPS. For melee DPS specifically. Or, no, I think that works on all DPS, except for magical. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area infected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Sistola, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Bean and Lance and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue strike and oppose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A sign, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Personages? Jesus. There's a lot of big words here. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, play or inform me immediately. That is all. Okay. Well, we could begin by sifting through shard rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, the infamous Lord. Oh boy, Emanelian, Emanelian. De Fortoms, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Lance. I'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old? Nah. Sorry, buddy. The Eighth Current has not been nice to you. Okay. Where's that closest to? Crozier, you said, right? Yeah. I kind of hope one of these cutscenes are voiced, just so I can figure out how the hell you pronounce his name. Are the teleport animations faster in here now? They sure seem like it. And believe me, I am totally fine with that. Well, well, if it isn't Lance, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Yes, the arsons. Dreadful business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guards outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Americ's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Oh, don't do that. That's kind of gross. Don't do that. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Lance, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so kind as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. I can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Man, the Scions... Every one of the Scions are getting dunked on. It's great. They deserve it. Every last one of them. Especially Minfilia, but she's not here yet to get dunked on. We'll get there. Over here. This is the Hoplon? It's just a square. Okay. There's less refugees than I would have expected, but okay. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Interesting. Oh. Hello, cutscene. You've got a mouth like a frog. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Americ and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Could you clarify as to who lesser men are? Do you require succor as well, sir? Succor. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Okay. That wasn't really worth a cutscene, but okay. I'm sure it'll come up later. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed. I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Okay. I don't really think we learned anything there. I'm gonna be honest. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Was the priest the arsonist? That makes sense. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Probably why they focused on him so much. Okay. Where is he? In the broom? Okay. It's the closest. Dina Master Religicum. Alright. Right now we are literally putting out fires. The room. Where is Alphino? Said it was in the broom. Don't tell me he's in the Forgotten Night. No, he should be here. Up there, maybe? Where is he? Maybe he is higher. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Ow. Ah, captive. A hostage. Good work. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Lance, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not. So we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrels slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Ah, we got him. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me, And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. I love his attorney. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain the hypotheticals? The world is as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best now that we return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. God, we've been going for almost 3 hours now. This has been going super fast. I feel like I've been playing for like an hour. Mind you, I did have to wait an hour to get into the game, so there's that. Where was it again? Right. I like Thancred's little ponytail. I think it looks pretty good. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Okay, pick up the pace, buddy. We get it. You're a noble. My lord Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. There's little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, should I get? Nah, it's fine. Alright. Primal Accessories Offending Coffer. So, those are probably level 60 gears, so I can put that as my Dark Knights. Yep. They look good at least. Yeah, they're pretty good looking actually. Don't mind them. I'm not crazy about the jewelry in this game, generally speaking, but that's not bad. Alright, back to Red Mage. Okay, more accessories. Ah, this is where you get his kite shield. I looked it up whether or not you could obtain the shield. And I'm very glad you can. Oh, you get Wind Up Horsefon too. Oh, that's definitely going to be my newest minion for sure.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Hey, welcome back.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well.
You have any idea how much punishment I personally take just to get healed once and be fine?
Lest we forget, these men would sooner
Do you not have a white mage?
than see it change.
You should get a white mage.
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh, good.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all
Oh,
around
was
us.
that priest?
It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a
course.
conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Okay, the Archbishop turned himself into a primal, and also Amric didn't kill him. Amric wasn't even there.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
It's also, like, not a charge they can prove.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
I feel like that probably should have been your first step, but I guess that did happen pretty fast.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master
Couldn't get Hilda's voice actor back, huh?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
Is Thancred missing an eye?
I shall join
Or
you
is
as
it just
well,
injured?
Commander. Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artoirel. To arms then, friends. Time is against
Oh,
us.
Artoriel. I thought his name was Artoriel. Whoops. I can't read. This whole time I've actually just been guessing at all the words. Okay. So what do I do exactly? To the Crozier. Ah, we got a duty here, or an instance. Schmeckschelent. Listen well, we were entered the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton VII. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. And they well possess the knowledge required to turn the building defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoriel, or Artoriel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Amric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone is my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. I sure hope he doesn't die, because Fort Temps would be real mad about that. Well said, my lords. My lord, friends, follow me. Let's do it. Seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Okay, remember, saving your hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue them all quickly. Okay, so... Okay, cool. So, how much does this cost? Dope. So I can do that off 1 manification, so that's definitely gonna help. Okay, bit of lag there. Bless you. Must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. Simonard? Sir Simonard. This is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. Under guard, they've sounded the alarm. Alarm? Really? Did you have to make a fancy version of alarm? I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. What is an alarum? Secure the hostage lands, leave the others to us.
Down with you!
Oops. Oops, right. Accelerate makes the next one instant, so I forgot about that. I don't think using my melee combo on these guys is really worth it. They're pretty weak. It's over now. Is it over? Were you listening? You stupid bastard. They took the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Keep going. I'll hold them here. Oops, fuck that up. Okay, you're fine. Do appreciate that they reused this area for something neat.
You underestimate me.
Maybe I should be using my melee combo more actually, because I have Manification. Manification is only a... Oh, it's a 1/22 recast. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not terrible either. It just feels like a waste to use it on this trash. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Again, wasn't even on Azizla. Didn't even set foot on Azizla. He literally sent us to go kill the Archbishop, and then we did. We should really be the ones on trial. Yeah, these enemies are cool. Big, freaky horse knights. Be neat looking. Unlike you, Sir Amric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Artorel, Lance, leave us and save the hostages. I shall deal with Sir Simonard. Can do. Where are they? Go back down, I think. Oh, that is the knight over there. Amric is still wounded, Lance. If we do not move quickly, he will surely fall. Oh yeah, we got Amric's vitality over here. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's some over there too. should have gone that way first. That's fine. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going after you. Oh, that's right. My charge-in has 2 charges now. So I can do this. Very nice. And my my dash back also has 2 charges. Look at that. Yep, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Must be others nearby, but where? I see one knight over here. Traitor, Kinslayer, by what sorcery do you stand? I missed it. Do you get stand? Enough, all of you, attack! Actually, I should focus on these guys first. I see no others nearby. Come, Lance. Ceramic needs our help. Is it just those? There should be one more hostage somewhere. Okay. Maybe one of them died. Who knows? Well done. Now let us finish this, sir, before the eyes of gods and men. Oh, actually, yeah, I should be focusing on these guys first.
This knight does not yield.
Alright, you want to dance? Let's dance. You're tougher than I thought. Oh, it's because it's Simonard himself. That's fine. Oh, I ran out of charges for that. I used them all. Oh, that guy died. Can I heal you? Or can, barely. Ah, okay. Last one was up here. Fury be praised. He took Melee. You must hurry. The priest took Melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Ooh. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. In a cutscene. Which means that if she dies, there's nothing I can do.
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly!
godly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Okay.
Godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands.
Not true.
As is hers!
Oh, that's a face. Well, that's fucked. She's just dead? Something tells me no. Wow, she's taking her sweet time falling. Oh, I was guessing this was going to happen, that a dragon was going to save her. Is that Vidofnir?
What? But I...
Yep. Hell yeah. Thanks for the good PR, priest guy. Way to prove our point.
Vidofnir!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Yeah. This is what it's all about. It's what we're trying to it's what we've been trying to doing for like fucking... How long has Heavensward lasted? I have no idea, actually. All it took was a terrorist attack. Can't help but notice that the priest isn't with you. What'd you do with him? Did he surrender? He sure said he didn't. Or he wouldn't.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
She's just ignoring Amric right now. I think she is. Also, I forgot Vidofnir was a she? Question mark? Sounds like a she. Maybe neither. I don't know.
From Gracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Translation: you are the only one who can stop him because you're too strong.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
I thought he had a gun for a split second. I thought he had like a really, really long revolver. I was very confused.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Look, all you gotta do is kill the people who disagree with you. It's easy.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness.
What could go wrong?
Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Man, that guy's been through a lot. Well, that could have gone worse. Alright. Just quickly check something. Alright. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? It is but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who had yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymerich's words. Well, it is only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you need of me, I shall be at Fort Tom's Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Is there really any hurry to get back to the Rising Stones? It's an empty building. A moment, Lance. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... You sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. You mean like we keep fucking doing for some reason? And when we learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Okay, we're gonna go talk to Alphino. Yeah, that was phenomenal timing by Vidofnir. I mean, it's really hard to spin that negatively. I know Fort Thomas was like, oh, they might remember it poorly, and I'm like, I mean, they might remember it wrongly, but I don't think you can really see what happened here and somehow spin it so that the dragon is the bad guy, unless you just get your facts wrong. Which, I mean, is possible, but, you know, I expect better.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Yes.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I will happily take that. Like I had to cut through that one. That guy just fucking dropped it.
There's something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's hard.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve. Damn right.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
I'm so glad that the people who died during Heavensward are getting the proper resolution.
Be a brother to me as well.
Like, Harshiphant and Ysael both. I really like that. It makes the deaths more meaningful.
There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
He seems less into it.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Well, good thing you're inheriting and not him.
Those were the days of promises and vows.
Getting a lot of narration.
Tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
The Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortamp. Heavensward, as goes light, something, so goes darkness. Well, how about that? Probably accessories of casting. I always put it on my red mage. I'm not planning to level up white mage anytime soon, or astrologer or scholar. Oh, hello, Riange. This is thy proof, the Jiroon Oracles, Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. Oh, is he still talking to the Ashians? Ah, shit. Come on, Riange. Come on. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Oh boy. Oh, is that his sister? Because those are different boots. Those are the boots Alphino originally had on before he changed his outfit, so that's got to be his sister, right? Unless that's a sort of a weird flashback, but I don't think that's the case. Where the hell is this? This Copperbell Mines? Oh, it's Papa Limo. Well, is this Ida? Everyone has their orders. Oh, they are alive. Okay, good. I wasn't super sure that they hadn't done a suicide attack. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. Are they the head of like a resistance group? I fear that it will be bloody. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Really? Really? It's not even trying. Booba! Ralgard, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know they're trying to, like, hide her face, because apparently something happened to it, most likely, but, like, come on. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. Well, that confirms they are alive. That is good. I have no idea what they are or what they're doing. Or where they are and what they're doing. Achievement unlocked, so it goes. Oh, they changed the achievement value, like, icon. Okay. Next up. Hang on, how far are we right now? It is 11:20. This is as it once was. Let me double check to see where we are in the good old MSQ list. How much progress have we made in approximately 3.5 hours of playtime? Or 2.5 technically. Took us an hour to log in. As it once was. Wait, really? Oh shit, we have not made any progress whatsoever. I thought we'd done way more quests. We are not even close to being done. We're not even like, we're barely even a quarter, if that. Jesus Christ, okay. I thought I was making good time. Definitely need to take more than 2 streams for this. Okay. That is, well, it is what it is. Oh, wait. What's this? I have a ping. Senior's office, of course. Yeah, alright. As it once was. Oh, was that Menphilia's mother that I saw in the thumbnail there? Afino, Lance, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philemon, Hoary Boulder, and Coltonus. I think I remember those names. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. Seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. And it's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Krille, or Kryle. Not Krille. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. Lance, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Lance felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy? Sure. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Lance come along, who will see to Philemon's grand homecoming? Homecoming? I'm losing my mind. When you put it like that, very well. I trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Limson docks? Or Lummenson docks? And I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. I'm just going to teleport. It's really easy. Why don't you do it more often? What the fuck? I have stuff. I'm absolutely going to summon that immediately. Because it's Horsefant. How could I not? There he is. It's what he deserves. I also got some stuff. Acidic secretions and brimstone. How the fuck did I get that? Alright, whatever. There we go. How do those look? Well, they look not bad. I might actually keep that on. Okay, and I want to go throw that shield into my glamour before I forget. Probably throw that on my paladin glamour for now. Where is it? Forgotten Knights. Right, gotta go in here. Is there something I can put in the armor, actually? Probably not. Anything I can? No, it's mainly for event stuff. Oh, what's this? Master Miner's Ring. No, I'll keep that because I'm using that on my miner, I'm pretty sure. Offhand. There it is. Cool. Alright. And where is it? Ah, yes, this is the glamour I wanted to use. I bought these in advance, but I'm not allowed to use them yet. That's what they look like. Although I'm still thinking about changing them to something else. I just don't know what. This is my level 60 Paladin glamour, which I like quite a bit. But we're going to change that to this. Because we have to. It's the rules. I don't think I have any other, yeah. Alright, that's fine. There's a lot of, cool glamours out there. I've been cruising through a Eorzea collection. And man, there's a lot of cool stuff there. I still want to use the Adamantite set for glamour, mainly the helm, because I really like the helm, and I haven't found another helm like it. But, actually, I'll quickly show it, just so you know what I'm talking about. It's a little bit difficult to dye is the problem. Only, like, metallic silver really works on it. To match it with other things. If I go in here... It is the Adamantite Helm of Fending. Which is really cool. I really like the big plume that comes out of it. Also the ears having like the accents on them. It's really nice. But yeah, like I don't really know. I want to make something that matches the Sword of the Round. That is my ultimate goal. But it's a little hard because it's got those blue accents and nothing really matches that. So you kind of have to just live with, you know, doing something like this. Which is fine, but metallic silver is not easy to get. So that does make things slightly difficult. But yeah, if you look at the full set, that's the wrong one. It's a very, very cool set. Even just on its own, like, I like it a lot. Like, it's a really well-designed set. Like, these little pieces here, I like them a lot. But if you dye them all silver, looks very cool. Actually, I don't need to dye the pants. Pants are pretty negligible. And, like, that fits pretty well with the Sword of the Round stuff. It's not perfect, but it's better than what it was. But, like, metallic silver is extremely expensive, so... Like, slate gray, maybe? It's a little less shiny. Looks a little worse, but... Maybe, like, Gabu gray? It's more affordable. I don't know. I have to figure out what I want to do. The other problem is that if I want to mix up pieces, so for example, if I use the High Mithrite Coat of Fending, the only way to make these match is if I use the metallic silver. Other dyes will not quite work, and even this is a little bit off. So, it's hard to figure out. I don't really know what I want to do with it. Like, I'd maybe try and get it to work with this? No. This is too much cloth. It doesn't really fit. I don't know. Yeah, it's tough to make it work. But there are options. It fits decently. Too much gilding on it, though. Wood's Curious, maybe? That works not bad, actually. Wolfram. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think. Try some stuff out. Well, these is more expensive. Oh, I guess you can't even get the Wolf Cures, and that's cheap. Try that with metallic silver. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's what I'd like to do, is get something to work with that helmet. And I have some ideas from what I've seen on the Eorzea collection, but I'd have to make a concerted effort to figure out what I want to do. I'm gonna do it though, because Paladin Glamours look great. They have some fantastic swords that fit their aesthetic. Let me just go through the Ethernet. Oh my god, somebody's talking about dot hack in the chat. I haven't thought about dot hack in God knows how long. I was never even into dot hack, I just heard about it. I don't even know what it's about. Oh, Lance, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Okay. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Taru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonets? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. Those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Ooh, nobody told her, huh? Oh, that's awkward. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? There was a lot happening, okay? Forgive me. I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit, the Scions, and the long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Okay. Oh no. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back. Please have this go off without a hitch. Wait, that's Thancred. Oh boy. He's got a fucking neck tattoo.
Well done, sir. And with that,
Does seriously nobody in the Garland army or Garlean army have like a poster with the picture of that neck tattoo being like, hey, if you see anybody with this, kill them on sight? Really? Nobody's noticed? Maybe the Garleans deserve to lose. Oh my god, it's him. Who could have seen this coming?
Our business, then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Probably because you're 2 feet tall.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
I have a new voice actor.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when
We don't do that shit anymore.
life and limb infiltrating an imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around.
She really lost her dad in a freak parade accident?
Every science. In those dark days following the calamity.
That's like...
She was our
it's so random.
Our hope for a brighter future.
That's such a bizarre backstory for like a main character to have.
And I would give anything to make them come true.
That's the kind of like thing I would tell to another NPC in like a Dungeons and Dragons game on about like lie about why I don't talk to my parents or like how they died. Be like, oh yeah, they died in a freak parade accident.
Fair
Huh.
is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend.
Yeah, is that what we've never heard of you until now?
When I emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Torpor? What? What happened to you?
And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
You really gotta shave that off, Thancred. I know you're busy, but like, come on, man. Take 5 minutes. It looks like someone was kneading dough and like sneezed into your face. Okay. 2 Revenants toll. A lot of running around and talking to people, as I pretty much expected. Let's make sure there's nothing in here that I'm missing. No. Okay. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. How long were you here for? Like a month? If that? Okay, did you really get that attached? Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let's not keep this waiting. Keep them waiting. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to a bunch of people. Okay. Aldian, Nifimi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and hearty. And what of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Okay, everyone's just kind of maxing and relaxing. I don't think I have to read these. Alright. Yeah, none of these are particularly important. It's just people shooting the shit. Oh, it's his brother. Ochre Boulder. Interesting. And you just passed out over here. Okay. Everybody seems to be enjoying themselves. That's good. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Okay, I mean, you definitely did kind of fuck up, but also, like, there was a lot happening that you had no idea about. You kind of got screwed over hardcore by a bunch of people looking to take advantage of you. So I can't really blame you for everything that happened. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfila, Ida, Papalimo. I keep wanting to say Papalimo or Papalimo or something. Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. What do you do around here exactly? I guess she's sort of like an information gatherer. Which, it's fair. It's worked out in our favor a lot of times so far. Alright. The Word of the Mother. Oh, we get a frog minion? Oh, I might have to swap out Harshiphon for that, as much as I love him. Fucking frog minion? Come on. Thancred and Kryle. I keep wanting to say Kryle. Contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Ishtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Okay. It's strange. My bitrate always like levels out once it gets to late in the night. It's really just like early at like 8 o'clock to about 10 o'clock is when it's janky. Maybe someone in the house is doing something, but there really shouldn't be. Because, like, what would they be uploading that would be reducing my speeds? My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silde aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, that's what it was called. That's the forbidden spell. It appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower? Yeah, that's right. Anti-Tower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. That is Anti-Tower, right? Yeah, absolutely. And our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Happy to. I'm always down for more Matoya. Does mean a lot of flying, though. That's the only downside. Oops, wrong way. Excuse me. I might call it at about 12 o'clock because I still want to get my dailies in, and then I do have to go to bed early. So this might be a shorter stream as far as volume of content, but if we can, we're going to try and pick it up on Saturday as well. We'll get a double feature in. And then we'll pick up next week. Maybe with some Dark Souls. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how badly I want to play FF14. I think I ran the wrong way. It's fine. Wait, I can fly. What am I doing? God damn it, I forgot. This was the last place I unlocked flying, and I forgot I did it. Man, this place is big. Oh man, I really gotta do Alexander. I gotta do that on stream, but I don't have people to do it with. I can probably find people to queue for that. It's mainly the extreme trials of Ravana and Bismarck and King Thornton as well. We'll see what we can do. I might have to do it on stream because I stream kind of late in the night and there's not a lot of people on when I stream. So that might make it a little difficult. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Mr. Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Lance can go. Take the magicless rogue, too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Lance. Lancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she is waiting beyond, Lance will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. Is this a dungeon? Ah, it is. I think. Okay, so I'm probably going to do this, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. Since, like I said, I do want to get my dailies in, and then I have to go to bed early. There it is. Ooh, my item level's not high enough as Red Mage. That's a problem. What is too low? Everything, basically. How many tomestones do I have? 760. That might be enough to grab some stuff. To head back to Idleshire and turn him some stones. Hopefully it'll be enough. Where's it again? Over here. Oh, I gotta remember to do those custom deliveries as well. Oh no, wait, those are weekly. Never mind. I am good. Okay. Oh no, wait, no, I need Disciple of Magic. There we go. Let's see, 345, 345, that's 790. Wait, no, 690. I can buy both of those, okay. Or at least a combination of 345s. I need to replace the hands and legs most of all. I don't have enough tombstones for that, but I could get the hat, which will boost me up a little bit. Alright, I'll get the hands. And I'll get the hats. Alright. Hopefully that is enough to bump me over. 194. Perfect. And we will go ahead and glamour that up. Alright. And then we will queue. And it'll probably take us a while. Because we are a DPS. Yeah, average wait time 7 minutes. Can't imagine there's a lot of people doing Heavensward content when Endwalkers come out. But that's the price you pay. Yeah, I'll have to make sure that my paladin gets leveled up soon. I won't be able to do it in time for next stream because that's like Saturday. I'm busy literally all day, and also logging in takes like an hour, so it's gonna take a while. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of levels to get through for paladin. I'm at 54. I need 6 more levels. I can probably do 2 a day if I do all of the dailies. Maybe 3 if I'm lucky. So, yeah. I'm not sure how much of a difference the armory bonus will make, because I believe that only counts for killing monsters, which, if you're not doing high level content, I don't think will make a big difference. But that is okay. Oh, and I can see Sage and Reaper here too. That is nice. I would ask chat how they're doing, but I don't think anyone's watching at this time of night. Not that I'm surprised. I wonder if Bartholomew even managed to get on today. I'll probably do my leveling queue or my roulettes without him, because if he's not logged on, it's going to take him probably a while, and I can't stay up till 4 in the morning. Not tonight, anyways. Oh, I gotta get Ninja up to 60 as well. More importantly, I gotta get like more gear, because I'm starting to get locked behind item level requirements. So I'll have to put the animal weapon grinding on hold and gear myself up. It's not a big deal, but it is what it is. What does it look like if I de-glamour this? Actually, that's a pretty cool glamour in and of itself. I kind of like that. Gloves are a bit much. I'd change those. That's pretty cool. I like this chess piece. Got kind of a Sherlock Holmes-ishness to it. Too bad I can't dye it. I could definitely work stuff out with the Charlian sets, because they have all of these for every class, and they all look about this style. They just might be slightly different colors and slightly different designs, but generally speaking, they keep a similar aesthetic. I might keep them. They look pretty cool. I do really like my current Red Mage Glamour, though. I might switch up the gloves at some point, but I think they work pretty well. Maybe the boots as well. But regardless, I'm pretty happy with it. I just need a better weapon, but I want to get the Sword of the Round and or whatever the Rapier of the Round is. Whatever the Red Mage round weapon is called. And replace that. Or replace the Moogle one with that. But I can't do that until I do Thornton Extreme. There's no market board in here, which is really annoying. Oh, right. Did I... I wonder what Stell's looking like right now. Ah, got Circus Tower. That's... Void Ark. Alexander. Palace of the Dead. Naval Extreme. Warlord Extreme. Akfa. Amphitheater Extreme. That was Bane. Hog's Rage, which I don't think we have yet. I think that's something in the future. Final Coil we haven't done. Final Coil we haven't done. Frontline. Okay. Let us go into the custom deliveries. I just want to make sure. I don't know when this resets. Zero remaining. Tuesday at 1 a.m. Okay. Good to know. White crafter scripts. Ooh. What do those get me? Oh, actually, oops, nope. That's the button I want. Yeah, I can actually preview what I want in here, because it's a goldsmith recipe. That's not quite what I want. There we go. That's the ultimate look that I want to have for my Red Mage. Because I really like the Rapier of the Round. And I think it goes pretty well with this particular glamour. At least in my opinion. I don't think any of the other Red Mage weapons are particularly quite what I want. This one's not bad. I could make this work. But the Rapier of the Goddess I'm not crazy about. Mind you, none of the Goddess weapons I'm really crazy about. I just have them through the Paladin because they were super cheap and they kind of fit. This one I don't like. And this one, yeah, I don't like. I think this this particular glamour actually is class is like Omni class, because I don't think any of the items here are bound to a specific class. Not that I can think of. So I could use this for any class if I wanted to. I don't, because it doesn't fit for any class. But I could. I've yet to see a Star Globe that I really like. Or like a Astrologian weapon. I'm not really crazy about most of them. Yeah. Not really a fan. What else? Oh, I can make the Machinist weapon here. Actually, this could work for Machinist. I could make this work for Machinist. Nothing else I can really think would work terribly well. Maybe Archer. Maybe. That'd be a stretch, though. I'd probably want a different kind of glamour for Archer. This is very cool looking. Nice music too. Ooh. Interesting. Got some platform shenanigans. Hello. Really should upgrade my weapon. Still level 50. My DPS is not going to be spectacular. Oh, is this person a Reaper? They sure are. Forgot I had that for a second. Not gonna lie. Okay. I'm really interested to see like a Reaper breakdown. I don't really know how the class works that much. I've just kind of seen the job actions trailer, and that's pretty much it. So I don't really know what their like class identity is like, or mechanical identity. Speaking of class and mechanical identity, I've had some thoughts about like what I would do to fix Dark Knight, because I think the major thing that it's lacking right now is a mechanical identity. The only thing it really has going for it as far as like a core mechanic is like a damage buff you have to keep up. Everything else is kind of negligible. It's just got like a blood gauge that you can use to cast big attacks, and you don't really use it for anything special. And then your main class resource, or like your class mechanic, is Dark Side. I personally think that they should take the level 80 ability, which is the you like draw a shadow out of yourself, and then like use that to fight, or they basically acts like a dot. I think they should just make that the core identity of the class, of maybe like a phase mechanic of like now you're in your shadow phase, and so you're working with your shadow to do extra damage. I think that would make sense. Sort of similar to Paladin, where like you have your, or actually closer to Black Mage, if anything. Where you have like, you're building up mana in one phase, and then you spend that mana in the next phase to deal a lot of damage. I think that would work really well for Dark Knight if like while the spending the mana was like using your shadow to do cool shit. And like doing combo attacks with your shadow. Just making it more than a glorified dot, really. I have no idea what's going on here. So that... Okay, yeah, that absolutely consumes Accelerate. This has mechanics, I don't know what they are. I keep forgetting about Magnification. I keep forgetting I have it. I really gotta be using it more often. Just gotta get more used to the red mage rotation. Do I have to kill these guys? Is that the deal? About to die. I can cure myself, thank God. Can't raise people, though. I am now the healer. I don't know what was happening. Was I in an AoE? Well, I think I was. I did not notice it popped up. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn to the starting point. They might have it. Does the Reaper have lifesteal? I think they do. Or maybe he's just using Bloodbath. Could be wrong. But yeah, like I'd take Dark Knight and make that like pulling out the shadow thing like a core part of the class. I'd treat it like Black Mage mixed with like Summoner. Maybe. I haven't played a lot of Summoner, so I can't really comment on that. But like basically having like a dual phase like Black Mage does, building MPP or building MP and then spending it. I think that'd be a I think that could be a lot of fun and very thematic as well. It fixes, or it doesn't really fix because Dark Knight is, well, it doesn't actually have really much class identity actually. I think it fixes both class and mechanical identity all in one, in my opinion. But I don't know if it actually works balance-wise. Or the other option would be to make it like a lifesteal tank, but that's kind of what Warrior is. They have so much self-healing that it doesn't really make sense. I guess, I mean, Dark Knight is really similar to Warrior in a lot of ways already. Like, it's a little people complain about it being budget Warrior, which is fair given the comparisons that they make. But yeah, I think making that Shadow a core part of the class would work best. It might require slight retuning of the story, though. That might be why they're hesitant to make major changes in that regard, but I think it could be done. Because in my opinion, the Shadow friend, whatever the hell it is probably like the most thematic part of the Dark Knight's kit. In my opinion. Like, the only one who does anything close to anything like that is Summoner. And it's really not quite the same. Maybe Ninja with the Bunshin, but that's a stretch, in my opinion. So, I think it would be a good idea. But what do I know? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, hello. Oh, tank. Oh, tank. Please help. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. You know, for Manification being on a 120-second cooldown, or a 2-minute cooldown, not actually that bad. It's already at a halfway down right now, so you can kind of use it like once per fight. Was he about to say it's not easy being green? Because if that's the case, he deserves to die. Yeah, I think we just had to kill the ads that showed up. I think it was all that we fucked up. What the fuck is happening? Okay. This is cool. I like this. This reminds me a lot of the Tower Yen Citizen in Kingdom Hearts. It's got kind of a similar vibe to it, which I do like. Oops, nope. Wrong fucking cast, doofus. I will say that I think a lot of the mechanical identity that could have been taken by Dark Knight was taken by Reaper. I have not played Reaper, so I don't know how they work, but they might have the phase mechanic that I just described for Dark Knight, which would be real sad if that was the case. Oops, whoops. What's happening here? Oh, I'm targeting my friends. That's what's happening. More AoE! More! Man, that's pretty rad. I like the new magnification. I didn't even use the old one. Because I didn't have, like, you know, I wasn't really aware of it at the time. I just got it and then hadn't played it yet. But I wasn't really crazy about the ability when I was reading it, and I gotta say, being able to just get 50 white and black mana, pretty dang good. Okay. My sound effects turned down? I think they might be. I also just hard casted Scatter, I think. I'm not a very good red mage, I'm gonna be honest. Hang on. System configuration. Oh yeah, this is way down. Let's turn that up a bit. I can barely tell what all the cool stuff is happening. Nope. That's not what I meant to push. Oh, right. Acceleration, I think, still works on my AoEs. That's what's throwing me off. I keep getting more casts than I'm expecting and hard casting the wrong things. Oops, don't want to be here. Oh my god. It's the ultimate Spriggan. Yeah, so if I pop acceleration, I gotta remember I get an extra cast. Well, depending on what I cast, technically, but I don't think it really matters. Don't know what to do. I'm just going to attack the boss. Okay, I'm not sure what that did. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Not entirely sure of the mechanics here. I fucked that up. That was the wrong weave to do. Oh, so those get bigger unless you kill them. Yeah, okay. I think that's the case. Okay. I can deal with that. Ow. Don't do that. I don't like it. I don't want to be by these things. They explode. Ow. I'm just going to go ahead and heal myself. I'd rather not risk it. Whoop. Hey, I have some healing. I had a dual cast. Might as well use it. Sure. Oh, I didn't actually know there was a gear set you could get. I kind of thought it was all jewelry. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a Chain of Memories place like this? The Alice in Wonderland world? Or actually, no, it was just in Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, actually, not Chain of Memories. Or not specifically, anyways. This place is cool. I like it. I can remember I have that. I have Embolden. And it's actually good now. Even Bolden doesn't do the weird thing where it like wears off slowly but surely. Yeah, it's just a flat increases my magic damage, which is good, and then increases everybody else's damage by, or all kinds of damage by 5%, which is nice. This is a mimic. I feel like it might be a mimic. I'm not gonna fuck with it unless they fuck with it. Right, I get the extra cast. Gotta remember that. Okay, I'm getting it slowly but surely. And by I'm getting it, I mean I don't think I'm dragging down the party too much. But I could definitely be better. Especially since I'm under-geared. You missed one back here, Chief. Just bring him towards you. Did it not get hit by any of his AoEs? Surely that can't be the case. How is he dodging all of this dude's attacks? Okay, that was kind of on me. I guess I didn't drag him to the right spot. Oop, okay. Okay. Gonna be more, I guess. Don't think it's worth it to use my OE here. Oh, there's more than I thought there were. Whoopsie daisy. Didn't mean to use Jolt, meant to use Scatter. That was dumb. Forgot to hold Shift. Okay. I'm gonna open this. The balls. It was real. Okay. Maybe we've just been skipping loot by... Oh, God. Nope. Stream's over. Stream's over. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was great. We're not playing FF14 anymore. It's weird. The game, like, I can't get past this part. It's crazy. I'll probably put in a ticket or something. Boy, that's unpleasant. Moving on. Oh, God. I can already tell it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. And not just the conventional kind. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. God, no. Alright. I don't know what that is. Turning away. That's worse. I would have preferred the previous form, actually. I take it back. Is that a look away thing? Oh, fuck, what's happening? Ow. I got stunned? Oh my God. What the fuck? I mean, just why? Please stop. Just please stop. Alright, I'm going in for the big combo. All the melee. Cool. Nope. God. So annoying. Nope, I forgot what I had dual casted. I'm hard casting all the wrong things. Are we missing one, or is she just losing her shit? Catching light. Okay, maybe that marker doesn't work the way I thought it did. Hey, we're done. Jesus Christ. That's a nightmare. Don't... no, okay. Please just die. Really hoped that they would be, gone, and not just still around. That's awful. Don't like that. I guess I'll come in the tank, because I have no other option. So you're gonna... Okay. I'll take it. I think I've seen some of the Dravanian set, and it looks pretty nice. I might farm for that at some points. Oh, here we go. That doesn't sound right. I mean, it's the words, but... Oh, maybe they changed the voice actor for Heidelin as well. That might have been the case. The voice was just different from what I was expecting. Hey, what's up, Heidelin? How you doing?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Okay, yeah, the voice actor just changed. That was all that threw me off. Oh, is this...
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Oh, boy. Okay. That's concerning.
Much time passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Don't say me.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Yeah, am I going to get actual answers, or is this going to raise more questions?
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Can't help but notice that you didn't... Okay, no, she's doing it right now, I think. So you didn't tell me anything.
Before there was life in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Zodiark is the moon?
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to fall.
I mean, that makes sense.
Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiark longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
So we've had 7 calamities.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
That's not good.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Okay. I'm gonna have to rewatch that cutscene, because there was a lot that just got dropped on me there. So Zodiark is the moon.
Thank the 12.
Which makes sense, because Hydaelyn is the main planet.
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Every time there's a calamity, the dark goes stronger. That makes sense. The Ascians have been working towards that. The stuff about the rejoining and like the way they were split or something and the source, that went over my head. I'm gonna have to rewatch that.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
And also, like, Minfilia is basically joined with Hydaelyn now to act as her voice. Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
That's not good. So her breaking apart there, that was basically her dying?
Not now. Not after all we have accomplished.
Can't be right, right? Like, she's still with Heidelin.
Together.
You just have to reform her.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
It's Matoya. What do you expect?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty upsetty. Understandably.
No, this is all wrong.
Oh, is your innocence getting shattered again? Dude, come on. How many times is this going to happen? Alright. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be to stand against the darkest defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I have bad news. I don't think it does. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philemon. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight on what the word told us. As for you, Lance, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. I will absolutely do that. Next time. Because we're going to wrap it up for tonight. It's about 1 o'clock. I still got to do some dailies, and then I got to head to bed. And as much as I like the Horsefant minion, I'm absolutely summoning the frog. Because that's adorable. Okay, I can't summon it here. Let's go... We'll actually go back to Ishgard, and then we'll log out there. So those of you who stuck around and watch me go through some more Heavensward, thanks for watching. Very much appreciated you. For those of you who stopped by, say hello. And for those of you who lurked and just kind of chilled in the background, we appreciate you too. I don't think I'm going to bother rating anybody. I don't think I have the number of people for it. And I think everybody else is pretty much... Yeah, there's nobody really online right now. Actually, there's quite a few, but... Yeah, I'm just going to shut her down. So tomorrow, we are going to be playing more FF14, maybe? I'm not super sure. We'll try to log in. I'll probably get the login process started at around 6 o'clock, maybe? Maybe 7? Who knows? It's probably going to take like an hour to log in, given the queues. It's a Saturday, and it's like Endwalker just came out, so, or at least it's an early access right away, so yeah, we'll see. In the event that we can't get anything, or we can't log into FF14, if the servers are just screwed beyond recognition, then we'll do some more Dark Souls. But yep, that's it for me, everyone. Thanks for watching again, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye bye.